Hello. Hello, hello. All right. Apologies for the delay. Had to knock the giveaway out. And then, abrupt chaos ensued, but we are here. I imagine I'm a bit behind everyone, but I imagine I also might be able to catch up pretty quick. All right. It's time for Zero Company, which, by hook or by crook, I have been soft banned from Grand Arena for a week, so it's a court-mandated Zero Company vacation, I suppose. Yeah. Looking forward to this. I've been a very long-time XCOM fan. We will be doing our best to make this a challenging experience, including possibly resorting to house rules. I figure we could feel it out first, but I do have a lot of ideas for... I'm hoping this game will get mod support pretty quickly. I mean, not official mod support, but that people will figure out how to mod it anyway. Even if it doesn't, we could achieve it via house rule and like third-party applications. If need be, it's a little bit more fiddly than I would like, but... yeah, man. Let's get going. For I've heard that there is a chance of technical issues, but it also sounds like it is kind of just a roll of the dice. So we will see what happens. Do we... okay, I'm conflicted on this. There are plenty of characters that I had in XCOM. I'm like, do we bother making anybody? Do we just make a handful of people, or do we just start fresh? I'm possibly leaning towards we just start fresh, honestly. We can always bring people in later. But, for now, I don't know. Let some, new people write their story, maybe? If we want more variety later, can always just go that route. Now, there is one character, but I'm trying to figure out if they should be Hawks or if I should just make them. There's one character who's been in all my campaigns, which I feel like then they should just be Hawks. Also, so Beskar is like Iron Man. It's, you know, one save only. I have heard that there are some slight technical issues, and like, frankly, if you're an XCOM 2 player, then you know that, like, I mean, you can play Iron Man, but frankly, you're more so gambling that nothing bad happens on that save. That I think we do an honest man version, just meaning we don't reload if people die or whatever. What happens, happens, but if we happen to need a backup save for technical reasons, we also have that available. Probably a reasonable way to go about this. Permadeath on, of course. I'll be honest, I don't know that I feel that I need this. I know in XCOM this often meant like skipping a mission, which I don't know if we necessarily care about. I could just leave it on once just to see if it adds anything to gameplay and then go from there probably. Alright. I have the audio on YouTube. I'm really hoping that doesn't get the stream shut down.
Saying?
7 more worlds intend to secede. The Senate will announce it in tomorrow morning's session. That's only the headline. Intelligence was just briefed on reports of a separatist fleet massing in the Saralona system. The planet's about to become a battleground.
Then we need to make our move.
You got someone?
Hawks.
Name's familiar.
They were a rising star in the Grand Army, captained the 100th Clone Company, under Jedi General Pong Krell.
Right, I've read about them. Weren't they dismissed after leading their company into that massacre on Antine?
That's what they put on the news. Whatever happened, Hawks went private. Built up their own intelligence outfit. Zero Company. Take a look for yourself.
Sorry, I am getting called to reschedule. Please hold. Oh boy. Alright. These faces are... I'm trying to find one loosely in the ballpark. I don't know that we have one. It's like vaguely her. I'll try out. It's kind of not the best fit. But also, I'm very used to playing an XCOM that has like 50 billion cosmetic mods, so... These are right, but I'm not really seeing... This just looks like... Yeah, it's just a mullet. I don't know if this plan's gonna work out. I feel like there's not much point in making the character if I can't really make it look like the character. So what if we just try to make someone who looks cool broadly? I can't swap race mirror, can I? I don't know, what were the options? I feel like there were less Hawks options than there were everybody else. I don't really know the extent of what these people can look like. I'm not going to spend too much time on this, but... I mean, what kind of... I feel like this will be the determining factor. I feel like that looks odd. Human skin tone. Huh. What options do you have? That's a more complete palette. Alright. Not spending too long on this. Quick scan. What options do you have? I assume this might actually be like a canon thing that they don't just let you set any color. I see. Yeah, it's also a little bit limited. I mean, you can go white here is like slightly different, but lipstick. It's more like a gray than a black. Alright, so what about something like this? She had black hair. Like very pale skin, so like... Is this anything at all? I don't know. Maybe we keep it relatively simple for first one. This looks like Resident Evil shit. This also vaguely does. The person's supposed to be kind of old, right? Like, I feel like that... Like, okay. What was that one Terminator movie? Let's go for old grizzled. I feel like that... Like, they were a veteran from old fucking XCOM. Or something. That's actually fairly close. Like, old Sarah Connor. Kinda wish there were face lighters. Maybe that? I think it's probably phase 23. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Options. Might be a little bit too extra. The hair doesn't really go down enough to, like, make it look like it's trying to cover it. I don't know if you ever get anything like an eye patch that you can pair with that. I know you do get plenty of cosmetic options. I don't know if it's really passing off as old. You can give them gray hair. How old is Hawk supposed to be, actually? I don't know. Zero Company, Hawk's age. Not officially stated. Just middle-aged. Middle-aged 20-year-olds. Dear God. Alright. Enough of this. I don't know if I can achieve the full Sarah Connor vibe. It might be, we'll just have to land in the approximate. Our first was not really what we're looking for. We're looking for wrinkles. Wait, is it here? No. Can eyeshadows be made to look like eye bags? Not really. We're looking for worn down. I don't know if we're really getting that here. Maybe kind of that. Probably not this. Yeah, oh well. Not exactly Sarah Connor-esque, but fucking... What is this? No strong feeling on the matter. Makes it more visible in cutscenes, I guess. Alright. Wait, how do I continue? Hello? Side profile? This is probably the best it's gonna get for what I was trying to go for. How do I continue? Oh. Alright. I know we unlocked shit during, so I don't know that this look is gonna last. Can I do, like, name? I know we can do first name. Or do I have to do this first? I know this game does code words. We'll just leave the code word out. Lower body locked. Oh, overridden by tops. Wait, but that just drapes over. You would still have a bottom, no? Alright. Yeah, she was kind of t-shirt Kevlar. Does the game even have t-shirts? Do t-shirts even exist in Star Wars? There are no t-shirts in Star Wars. Sleeves only. Alright, we got a half of a wrist. Progress. Or half of a forearm. Oh! Wait. It's receding. We need to be going up, not down. We need to up the other way. Alright, what's the best bet? I do want some sort of vest. I feel like that's... We're not doing clone armor. Bit too Mad Maxy. A bit too sparse, though. If that was, like, sleeveless or short sleeve, then maybe. But... I feel like that's too small of a plate. That's not bad. That's actually pretty close. So that's the same plate, but with the jacket over it. Maybe? And this character is not approaching old at all. Oh well. Nigga's age is a grizzled veteran? That's what I'm going for, but I feel like she's 40 going on 19. How do you do, fellow vets? Like, this is probably the ideal vest, but... Wow, t-shirts do exist, but not legally allowed without undershirt. Damn, we almost had the technology. Maybe it'll be unlockable later. Well, that's just... leather jacket. You know? It's not really what I was going for. But I could be persuaded. Yeah, fuck it. Where does this go? I haven't really looked at headwear. I don't know whether this needs to be a headwear-centric character. There will be other characters that will run it, and that's fine. I'm alright. There'll be plenty of clone troopers and stuff. I don't think she needs it. I don't think it's what this character is going for. Oh, colors. I don't even know if this needs a color change, frankly. Like... I think I'm kind of alright. I feel like it understood the assignment. Raps is kind of fun, but that doesn't really actually feel like raps. It's not even a rap, actually. It's just a... That's more rappy. Clone stuff. Those are cool. That's a bit much, I feel like. I don't know. Get your hands dirty. You just don't care much anymore. Got your calluses. Good enough for you. Those are your clothes. That or that. We'll leave it at this for now. Alright. Like half of the options are clone shit. Pants, no boots. I feel like probably boots. Alright, boots is a separate option. I'm gonna assume... Or am I wrong? That's vaguely gene adjacent. I don't know if that feels like the best fit. That's not... Maybe... I feel like some sign of combat where would be good. I feel like this game needs, like, in combat and out of combat. Having played 0 of it, but that's what my gut says. You know, it's like, we probably want something like this for in combat, and something like that for out. I also don't really know what class this character is going to be, and that is also like having that many plates on your legs and wearing a leather jacket on top is kind of insane. No, I feel like that's some very mixed signals. Maybe we'll change it based on whatever class we end up drafting for him. Those look appropriately worn down. The only worn down looking part of this fucking character at the moment. See, I feel like instead of going pure black, I feel like we need it to be faded a bit. These are just like comically large, yeah. Alrighty. I'm just gonna take one more look at the faces. It's not quite working for me. Man, none of them are hitting the notes I'm looking for. That's like close, but I wish the jaw was not quite. I think it's gonna be the best it's gonna get. Yeah, well, you just go randomize it. You find something that looks either acceptable or absolutely horrendous. Is there randomize in this game? I use that shit in XM all the time. I had that mod. I don't think there's a randomize here, is there? Yeah, be on think for the 67 mods. Yes. 6 custom appearance. Yeah, I don't think there's a randomize. Like, believe me, I would be slamming randomize if I had that option. I don't think I do. I feel like we're about as there as we're gonna get without, like, mod assistance, probably. We need facial wrinkles and shit like that. That's, like, my one complaint here so far. Oh, man, that's gameplay decision. Oh, we're doing everything right now? Alright. All right, A classes. I haven't actually studied up on this too much beyond knowing some broad beats. I know they got AoE attack. I know they got the melee. First move gets 1 extra meter. Better flanks. Gunslinger, pretty broken class in XCOM. Specializes in multiple blaster attacks and fast strikes, allow them to spread damage across numerous targets. That's about the same. Quick draw, that is here from XCOM. I assume it costs 0 AP. Open fire, fire 2 times any combination of enemies, so that's face off or standoff. I think it's called face off in XCOM. Although that was just shoot at everyone in sight. This is 2 times any combination. So you can shoot 1 person twice or 2 people once, I assume that's the interpretation. Increase crit chance, but only by 6%. Each attack within a single turn grants its operator +1 blaster damage. Okay, that's a pretty familiar flavor. So look into multi-attack, funnel AP for higher damage. Pistols, assuming that it's like XCOM, can shoot more often, so that makes sense. Normally pistols do fairly less damage. I guess we can look, right? Yeah, so sniper rifle deals 12 baseline. This does 6 baseline. Repeater does 8. Blast rifle does 10. Yeah, so pistols will do less damage, but you fire off multiple shots at a turn. You ramp it up. Makes sense. Tank, I have heard about this. Galaxy of Heroes concepts apply. It's like you get retribution where you attack against the person who attacked you. Like, you get taunts. Seems like a fairly straightforward class. I don't think I'm too necessarily interested in it. No doubt that it's strong. I'm sure we'll have some. But for the main character, you get more flavor than that, I think. Straightforward role. Medic. There are a few flavors of medic in XCOM in the mods. Let's see. Morale. So that's a heal over time? That's literally a health over time. Okay. Combat stim grants stimulus to an ally for 2 turns, increasing max health, melee damage, and range damage. I mean, that would clearly combo with like a gunslinger. Interesting. I wonder if a max health increase also increases current? And when that goes away, does the current also drop back down equally, or is it a pseudo heal? Medpacks used by this operator restore an additional % health. Operator is permanently equipped with a medpack that does not use a utility slot, so free healing, just like XCOM. When this operator rescues an ally with Rally, that ally is fully healed. Okay, I mean, incentivizes you to try to remember rules when choosing who should rally someone. We'll see if we even get rallied in the first place, but hopefully this game will. Or whether we'll get killed in the first place. This, I believe, is Trix class. This is sort of the soldier. Yeah, they got a rocket launcher. They got a melee attack. Increases all melee damage by +2. Increases the throw range of grenades. Blaster and grenade. Yeah, they're just generalists. Explosives, weapons, punching. Sharpshooter. Certainly a classic. Certainly probably my most played class in XCOM. That or assault. Precision shot. Fire a shot that always hits. Interesting, that's the ults. Guaranteed shot is the ults. Well, that I would not have associated, but I mean, certainty can be a premium in its own right. Maybe it also does more damage. Sets up a position for accurate shooting in game 3. Stacks of lethal, increasing chance to hit by 15 and crit chance by 9. So is this, like, do you spend AP to do this, and then until you move, you get increased bonuses? Because I have played this class before, or this version. It's very good at some things, but man, there are some mission types that ask you to move, and making them work in that context can be tricky. But it is a fun archetype. Increases Overwatch chance to hit by 5% and Overwatch damage by +2. Man, good Overwatch snipers are such a fucking joy. They're so rare to come across, but I mean, having those cams where, like, you've got somebody behind you 2 miles back posted up an Overwatch squad site and good enough accuracy to pull it off, and then, like, the camera's on a soldier like 2 miles in front. There's a guy like 10 feet ahead, like rushing you down, and then everything just freezes, and the shot just fucking Rod from God just comes and just, whew. That's cinema. I am certainly in XCOM. It can be a little bit easy sometimes to fall into the trap of spamming too many snipers. At least in vanilla. In mods, it balances out certainly, but 10% chance to hit bonus on all blaster attacks. So passive 10 aim, passive +5 aim. I assume this might scale up. I don't think this is final numbers, but like starting 5% hit chance on Overwatch. I might be interested in Sharpshooter. We'll consider it. Scout, tactical operator trained at ambush and recon. Planning and timing benefits their entire team, creating opportunities where none exist. Ambush, execute a well-timed surprise attack on the enemy. The more advantage used in the attack, the greater the damage. So moves that cost advantage do not cost AP, so this is essentially a free move, but... Okay, so is this use all of your advantage and the amount that you have determines, or can you have 10 advantage and be like, I only want to use 2? Because there's a very large difference in utility between, like, this is functionally just a free shot that you can always dip back to, or this is a combo piece to just advantage dump and you need, like, a battery to go with it, and that becomes its own thing in its own right. Combat recon, assess threats in the area, granting advantage for each enemy in the assessment area. Okay. They are also kind of an advantage battery in their own right. 20% chance to gain +1 advantage when this operator defeats an enemy. Spotter, when this operator damages an enemy with their blast or the enemy is spotted. Okay. Some familiar flavor. Interesting. So, spotted does not ignore cover, but it helps range penalties, which would especially be in conversation with probably like the gunslinger, I assume. Pistols tend to be associated with... Yeah, for close range. Oh, range short, it even tells you. Yeah. So, like, a pistol would probably be interested in pairing with a spotter. These two are, probably if you're at long range, spotter would probably help these two. This guy doesn't care, but he might actually have issues up close. Will be the other way that manifests. Yeah. So use a sniper rifle up close. That would actually be another situation where spotting would actually help. Last but not least, Scoundrel. Scoundrel's a wild card adept at taking advantage of situations without much prep and taking advantage of every opportunity in combat. Easy mark, ult, marks the chosen enemy, allowing this operator to assist the next ally that attacks. Makes a chosen enemy vulnerable, allowing the next attack to critically hit. Alright, we have 2 Galaxy of Heroes concepts in here. Increase this operator's assist damage by +1. Scoundrel's Instinct, all of the operator's attacks penetrate the target's defenses, ignoring up to 4 points of defense. Interesting. So we have an anti-armor specialist that is also assist-oriented. Guaranteed crit can also be very potent. Right now I'm kind of leaning towards these 3, I feel like. Maybe Gunslinger, but I'm gonna be honest, Gunslingers were so damn strong, but I kind of don't want to play one. I don't know if this Gunslinger is gonna be as strong, but I would not be shocked if it was. They did tone down the class slightly, because it used to be you would just march them forward into the highest high ground with the best visibility, and just open fire and just drop an entire map, and that was a lot. That was mods took great steps to either tone that down or make it harder to set up. Did I remake Core from Mass Effect Andromeda? I never played Andromeda. I played the bejesus. Okay, that's not true. I played the Andromeda co-op, which was actually like pretty decent. I think it was made by the team that ended up moving on to make Rocket League. But yeah, I never played the campaign. No, I was trying to make, like, Hawks is supposed to be like a grizzled veteran character, and so my idea was I'm gonna make I was going for like a halfway mix between the XCOM character that I run in all of my campaigns, but I was gonna make her like an older, grizzled veteran version, like Sarah Connor and the fucking that one Terminator movie, Dark Fate. Character creator options aren't really that good at making an old character. This is the best that I lighted on. It's not really... The oldest thing on this character is her boots. And that's about it. The rest is factory new. Whatever, I'm sticking with it. I can make shit like aliens in future campaigns. I don't know. I'll try to just... We'll see if what I'm gonna try to do with Carrie. I might just make her a character pool character. Alright. Final decision. Scoundrel assist centric. This is kind of squad support centric. The problem is, Midnight Suns got ruined for me because Doctor Strange plus Iron Man was fucking broken. Yeah, one-shot the entire map on turn 1 in pretty much every single mission. This is giving off very Doctor Strange vibes, and that makes me concerned that I might be inclined to go here. Flavor-wise, I feel like it should probably be one of these three, just for... They're supposed to be, like, grizzled old Western. I feel like flavor-wise are probably here. What if we do Scoundrel? What if we do Scoundrel as a challenge? I don't think Scoundrel's the strongest option here, but I'm trying to restrain how much I min-max in this game, because the history of Firaxis games, and this is not Firaxis, but it's former Firaxis, they tend to break very easily. So I might take a choice that is arguably suboptimal. But maybe it fits the flavor, because Hawks, from the cutscenes I've seen, does actually kind of hit this profile. So I feel like there's a bit of truth behind this class choice. And I feel like, given the story themes, I don't know, this seems like a canonical choice for this character. Let's go with this. For this, then, I don't know. I mean, you're based on assisting. Wait. Is Scoundrel Sniper like a thing? I mean... This operator assists? Assist damage by +1? Oh, wait, but +1 is, like, kind of small, no? We can't see AP cost. Like, I assume this costs AP and this does not. This costs advantage. But, like, is this 1 or 2 AP? Because if it costs me 2 to shoot my weapon, like, if this costs 1, that I could make a guaranteed crit and then shoot them, and that would be probably a pretty good thing to be doing. But... all this operator's attacks penetrate. Dude, an off-brand Scoundrel with the sniper rifle actually sounds kind of fucking fascinating. Assist-based sniper? Fuck it. We're gonna cook. This is... obviously, there are way stronger combos I think we can execute, but this is gonna be fun in its own right, I feel like. Let her cook.
Everything all right over here?
Money in the bank.
I heard, like... so when I played Mass Effect, I played with Male Shepard, and it wasn't until, like, years later that I heard fucking everyone and their mother was talking about the FemShep performance was, like, pretty fucking good. I've heard this might be a similar situation, so...
Everything all right over here?
I will try the FemShep. I mean, they both sound pretty good, though.
Money in the bank.
We'll see. Future playthroughs, for now. Sure. Pretty sure this is changeable during gameplay? Oh, really? Is that a house rule? No changes?
They're exactly what we've been looking for. Skilled, experienced, comfortable in a war zone.
Known operators include former Separatists and Syndicate associates.
I might not let people
I'll grant
change.
you skilled, but a band of crooks led by some washout?
Fathom and the Coil aren't sitting on their hands. With Saralonis under threat, our window's closing. We take a risk, or we lose.
Agreed. Contact Hawks via proxy. I'll clear the funds.
She does not look remotely. Okay, whatever, man. I tried.
You still got it, old gal.
Where's our evac, Cap?
Gotta say,
Why didn't she do that move
Ride's
while
on the way,
hucking
but
a
it's gonna be a
gigantic
minute.
sniper rifle? Not canon.
How we looking, Cab? Hey, Cab, you hear me?
Hurry makes hurty. The slow working means the fingies keeping.
Yeah, well, good for you, Pops. While we're all wearing blaster bolts for neckties,
Who was
you'll
that?
still be able to do your arithmetic.
Is that Vander? Okay.
Getting hot over here.
Keep on it, Papa. We gotta
They were
break
like
some
one of the
time.
best voice actors of Arcade. Sure, why not?
We've got clankers.
I do have a sniper. Hey, yes, I played XCOM before. You can trust me to... It's weird that move is one. Usually shoots one. I wonder if I can rebind that. I mean, usually you just right-click to move.
Light 'em up.
I see him. I see him. Flash! I don't have an angle.
I've got him. Cover me.
That sounded like Wrecker. Isn't it all D. Bradley Baker? I guess I don't know if the Bad Batch are. Oh, my bad. So there were some mods that played around with this, or like some class archetypes that played with this. So the fact that missing shots destroy cover is a pretty big departure for this game. Yep, 3AP. How do I make this go away? Or do I just play? Tab is switch characters. That's correct. So is there a penalty for move and shoot? So there are diagonals. That's different. Oh, they got the accuracy projection. Although, so why is it 90 here but 85 here? Because in XCOM you would think you would step out here to shoot, which would give a flank. So it seems like the sweet spot range-wise is probably about here. Maybe he's just not considered aiding cover. That's the line is that I indicate that's cool.
One less clanker.
I don't know if me taking a shot here is gonna actually destroy his cover effectively. Oh, we just can't see him. Although we have 3 AP, so technically I'm wrong. Am I given any special abilities, or is this full? Yeah, this is move and shoot. Okay, tutorial mode. My bad.
Ready.
I mean, so that should be fair game then, right? Oh, I didn't check what weapon he has. He might not be able to shoot with 1 AP. We're good.
Never doubted you for a second, Cabby.
The client gets their due got, but what about the rest?
I reckon it's up for grabs.
You want to do the honors, Pops?
3-4, pry the door.
There goes your score.
Hey, Cab. Check for more of those things in there.
Cab, no checky. You.
I'll cover you.
Yeah, that's what you said last time. Okay. I guess that's what we're after.
Company coming.
All right, eyes up. Look alive.
It's your last day.
Separatist mercs? Guess they're pretty fond of that hollow puck.
Let's show them what we can do.
One second, work texts. Alright. Still tutorial mode. My bad, I have to click here.
Got eyes on. Aurelio, help me out.
I'll cover you, Cap. I don't like the look of these steps.
Out of curiosity, does why do Overwatch? Oh, man. It was worth a shot. And your turn. Sir? Hello? Alright.
They've made me.
This is definitely tutorialized because we would not be hitting 100% at this range, I don't think, with a sniper rifle.
No problem.
You must run out of cover. It's your cannon
Enough
event.
messing around.
I hit one.
Hold on. We'll get you up. Hang on, Aurelio. We're coming. I got you, buddy. Cab, Trick, get a move on.
Let's hustle, Pops.
Minus 50% chance to hit. Wait, I thought that was just for Hawks. That's everybody? Huh.
Ready.
Does this knock back? Yeah, they're just out of range. See, this move I don't think knocks back. This is just a melee attack. But cab uppercut knocks back. So, like, you could flush somebody out of cover with it. Okay, what about... it's bad angles, just 35s. I mean, if it destroys cover, that would be fun enough. Yeah, his aim is bad because he's injured. That too. I mean, the half cover feels kind of shitty. Okay, this is only AP of 1, so we could shoot in that Overwatch, just try to destroy cover. As advertised. Yeah, he can't shoot again, but we can just throw this up. So we can cover both of them without having to sacrifice accuracy. Although we don't know who's going to attack first. That's got to be a flank.
I'll blow you to pieces!
Not the best damage. It requires all AP? Wait, what is this weapon? How do I read? Fire on an enemy dealing blasted damage and additional rapid fire damage based on AP consumed. Okay, so this is shoot once. Final action, turn under. Dazing. What is dazing? A dazed unit cannot attack but can still move and use other non-offensive actions. So we could go for the kill on one. We cannot reach them. We cannot reach either of them. Okay, so to kill one, disable the other, not an option. Take multiple shots, not an option. I don't know if they have AoEs. I'm going to assume no because it's tutorial. This is really not good cover. It would get me up to 80. So it lets me... It doesn't, like, gray out if nobody's within range. Allows one overshot for each AP used. So what if this is... Does Overwatch work on... Yeah, move or act? Okay. We... We don't have any good cover that works while letting us keep 2 shots. We can't cover for 2. What is your gun? So you can shoot twice.
Okay, we got one.
Nice one.
Overwatch shots that hit moving enemies have a 50% chance to immediately stop the movement. So if we go to this side, we are technically in cover. It's only a 40% chance to hit, though, man. If they move and then shoot at me, we would get 2 shots on them. So it's a weird gambit, but I think we can technically get 2 shots on one person if we go this route. Hello?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I... They moved out of the cone, so I couldn't shoot them twice. But then they didn't have line of sight of me. It kind of worked out. Within reason. I'm sorry, 100%? Well, but I can't move and shoot at 100%. No. Let's go gambling. Gambler class, indeed.
Case onto Hawks. Ready to go?
You've been ready, Mevo. Where are you?
Looking for somewhere to land that isn't swarming with separatists.
There's a platform up ahead. We'll meet you there. The Republic's gonna land you there.
It ain't over till it's over.
If we want to get out of here, that'll have to move. Oh, good.
More tutorial.
Friends.
Let me do what I do. Oh, yeah.
You do it well, my friend. Now for the rest of them. You got this, buddy.
Able to attack of his own doesn't matter who attack. Is it forced? I guess it is forced.
All a lucky gets. Stop taking! We're losing fighters!
The 1 AP to shoot, actually. Chance to destroy cover. That's kind of insane, no? If you don't move, you can... It's 2 actions to shoot, but then you can still overwatch for 1 AP afterwards on a normal 2 AP action. That seems kind of insane. I mean, we're not going to have to overwatch them. Maybe that's stupid even do, because we're just going to kill them, and then maybe that triggers more enemies. Or maybe I shoot them running in. That all works out. Well, you're a turn ender. Useless. Is this actually just what it's gonna be? See, he can't overwatch and then dump. $25 here. that was a good
That
one.
ain't just.
So much for Overwatch.
There!
Landing pad's just ahead.
We have to move that crate.
It looks like a control panel.
On it, boss.
The hell? Where'd he go?
Hide the console and left click it and press again to confirm. Okay. 3 AP move.
There she goes.
Canon event moment.
Night.
Got a casualty.
Use Hawks to shoot the striker and earn +1 advantage. Okay. I don't think she's supposed to do that. I think the sniper rifle just fucked that guy. The one time that I saw this mission played, they did not die. Yeah, I suppose it is. You got stuck on day 4? Hey, is that not good news on some level for what you were worried about?
Fire in the hole.
Signs of life, signs of fight?
Good work.
Did you go hard or expert? Use what you've learned. I'm finally weapons free. Oh yeah, because that was just the advantage move, so we saw a full AP. I feel like Trick should almost never go first. I mean, if you're not doing a shoot action, then who cares? But I'm a little bit worried because in XCOM sometimes, like moves like this would sometimes not register if they just like ran out of it almost immediately. So I'm curious on if this will count if they get to take a turn, right? Cab is almost certainly going to be our cover destroyer here. Your character clips into a chair and can't walk out. Can you reload the save? Destroy cover, please. Or you could just shoot him. That also works. Overwatch is almost certainly useless, right? Can I just right-click to move? No. Understood. Unnecessary risk, but whatever. Okay. Hello? Yeah, this is the shit that I was talking about. Okay, never punished, but that's what I was worried about. Is like, if you set it too conservatively, like, we probably could have made the cone, like, here to here just to give it more time to process. Hi.
Pulling in.
We see you, Eva. Go ahead and power up a stretcher, too.
Anything you can do?
I work wonders, not miracles.
This always voice is real. Like, this game has some really
I
good
hope this
voices,
be a
man.
dry job.
He was a good operator. All right, he knew the risks. Went in with eyes wide open.
Hawks, we have a survivor.
Come on, let's get that mask off.
Vital signs are critical.
Yeah, I'll say.
Those who eat. Those who are eaten.
He looks sick. What's he saying?
Not right in the head.
I am of the coil. And I am infinite. Fathom. She will show you your destiny. It is not death that awaits me. Not death. No.
I have bad news, Regan.
Well, I was wrong about that.
The coil. All right, I think we're done here. Let's get scarce before any more of these creeps show up.
I clicked through too fast. The music ended.
Home, sweet home.
So like, see, it's the same thing that they did in the original XCOM. You have like a rookie die in the tutorial to demonstrate, hey, there's permadeath. It's like a message. Gain new cross training.
Can't keep working like this.
If this is about the refresher, Cab said it wasn't his fault, but he won't do it again.
No, this is about money. Rent is due and our last 2 clients skipped out on us.
We just wrapped up the Sarah Lonis job.
Well, even when they pay up, it won't cover 1/3 of our debt to the Huts. I told you it was extortion and you were all, oh, desperate times, Rue. And guess what? Surprise, surprise. Now they are even more desperate.
Aurelio's gone.
Did he run off?
No.
Great. Okay, so now on top of everything else, we gotta hire a new operator. With what? Credits.
Just put Cab and whoever else has people skills on collections and cut the ops budget. That'll keep the lights on for now.
There is nothing to trim. Best butcher in the galaxy couldn't find an ounce of fat.
Oh, I think she can.
Oh. How the Kark do you sell a line like that?
Delivery is everything.
Yeah.
If she just looked old, I feel like this would fit so well.
Listen,
God
just
damn
stick
it.
with me for now, okay? I'm working on it.
All right. But not forever.
Of course not. Hey, you know, worst case, saving your salary buys us a whole month.
Oh. Come find me at the holo table when you're ready to start digging yourself out of this hole.
New customization items unlocked. I feel like we stick with things as is for now. Unless it's... See, we were talking about t-shirt plus vest. Okay, t-shirt plus vest is technically the look that I was going for. I feel like we just stick with a leather jacket at this point.
Hey, Cap. A shame about Aurelio.
Yeah.
We were squabbling over cars just last night. Hell of a thing. But if he can take it, I can. Did we at least get paid for the job?
Not yet. Still waiting for our mystery client to pay us a visit.
Speaking of mysteries, for a guy who barely played, that little Rhodian was suspiciously lucky at Corellian Spike.
You think he was rolling loaded chance cubes?
It made playing him halfway interesting. But he wasn't that lucky. In the end.
No. I guess not. Catch anything on your listening rig, Cab? Should we expect trouble from the Saralonis job?
Ah, lots of seppy, chatter, natter. But not Trekkie Zero Company.
Good. What do you think's on that coil holopuck we nabbed? Battle plans?
Nah. Only question Cabby asky is whether the client paying on time. Curious beckoning makes spurious reckoning, eh?
Yeah. You're probably right.
Thank you, Vander.
Clev, any maintenance issues to report? Hold that thought. Wish we had the credits to get this bucket of bolts working again. Aurelio had style. Give him that.
Enemies defeated 6? Oh, the fucking tutorial grenade. Debatable.
Disha, my #1 den tech. How's it going?
Clarify, please.
Everything good with you?
Everything?
Unrealistic. How's the cake? Hang on.
Fuck off. Nip.
Shame about Aurelio.
Who's Aurelio?
No tears for the fallen in Zero Company.
I got the living to worry about. We'll be joining Aurelio soon enough if we don't start making some credits fast.
I figured we were in bad shape when Runa blew in here huffing up a storm. Hope you two got a plan.
We're working on it.
Good, good. I should have the wiring in the armory patched up before too long. We'll still be broke, but at least I'll be able to keep our blasters in working order.
Oh, it's that winning mix of savvy and understatement that makes me glad I hired you on, Niche.
Wait, he's a squadmate?
I have something for you at the holo table.
That was a strange bunch we encountered on Saralonis. Do let me know if I can be of assistance. All right, Hawks.
I can't step down. Alright, sightseeing.
You're not gonna like this, but the alternative is worse. There's somebody that would like to talk to you.
Foxy!
Hello, Gorga.
Chimusa ubabota chawama di bata grancha. Inka uba chalikula tani uba fuba.
Listen, Gorga, could you throw us a bone? Business has been slow, but I assure you nobody wants this debt cleared more than me.
Uba gusha hoxi.
Picha Jobana Uba. Captain Shadow, John Uba Botak Chris Naidi Bata. Dun Hutu Iti Krida. Sadono Hocha, Kwana Luto.
That's generous of you, Gorga.
Okay. Hi, Gorga. Let's be realistic here. Those are some big, rapidly compounding numbers. There's got to be something you can do for us.
Che Uba Runa, Kikiyunu. Naiski Flaga Gak Chup Wandera. Wow Zero Company na me. Uba Kwidu Jobana Gini.
Huh. Really?
Uliraka Rigo Matlope Hoxi. De Bata Wama Wamak. Ji Uska. Me Gist Peach Uska.
Expires in 1 day. How is this forced?
You think people would bite if I started an economics reading group?
No.
Okay. Fine.
Determined by my choice. Feeding into the Republic, how do we handle this?
Fox.
I mean, credits move us more directly, but I don't know if I missed it on a mission. I feel like this is bait.
That'll do it.
All bonds decreased? What do you mean? I'm trying to make the difficult choices, man. Three-man mission.
I think I'm gonna get back into hollow chess. I always thought it'd be fun to play in tournaments.
Your hobbies are always so, thinking intensive.
Yeah, well, we can't all just fritter the time away with witty remarks.
Alright, sorry, I haven't had YouTube visible. Climber's
No,
decision looks
can't.
amazing. Custom character
Is it
seems like it's just
easy
human
as it
phenotype
looks?
made to look like aliens. It kind of is. Yeah, it's a Dogsy. Also think about making your first playthrough an expert Beskar. I would, if you can control yourself, play the Anna's version of Beskar. I would just not reload saves if bad things happen. Certainly it was tempting to, when I saw everyone decrease bond with me by 1, that was tempting to reload, but you make your choices, you live with your choices. If you want to see it play differently, you start a different campaign in the future. I would probably not play with Beskar on just because we don't know about technical issues. It would, you know, imagine you play 20 or 25 hours into a campaign and the save just bricks, but because you only have one, you can't just, like, go back 30 minutes to a different save, right? That's kind of the hazard. Certainly that happened a ton in XCOM, so that's kind of the logic. So do I have to choose them? Yes. We are still in the tutorial, fair enough. Double Scoundrel. I've heard that Scoundrel's a weird fit for Cab. I know I said no reclassing, but in Cab's case, I might make an exception. Some people said that Cab just did not feel all that great. I feel like I'm already representing the Scoundrel bracket, so he could be more of like an assaulty, melee, whatever. I didn't even get a chance to edit anyone's loadout art. Damn, alright. So this, I think, is every turn you can call for backup. I think it's a free action. It is. Is it just these enemies, or is there backup? I don't think there's any fog of war, right? What we see is what we get. Visibility here doesn't seem likely to be great. Yeah, 5%. Okay, so there's no height difference here, even though they're technically like up to. So the game doesn't care about height. So no line of sight here. I assume no line of sight anywhere. No, not sure. But yeah, no one's really in position to assist. Is there any chance of like a high ground sort of beat? I don't think so. %80 on one person, but it gives up a flank. Same exact benefit here, same exact benefit here. That looks fairly juicy. If I do that... Wow, I just don't have line of sight period from down here, so I kind of have to, I guess. So we can't shoot over a sight.
Trick! Get in on this!
I think we just do a shuffle forward. Although, so those doesn't really have flank indicator, I don't think. I mean, if I go here, they could just move here and have a flank shot, unless we cover with Overwatch, but I technically don't think we can. Although... there's no way it only costs 1 AP for a sprint, right? Okay. If we just want to gather intel, should we save and reload just for intel gather, or is that... It says 1 AP, no? Like... Okay, it's when you select them, it switches to 3 AP. Okay, that's, thank fucking God. I thought it was Wakizashi 2.0. There was a modded sword in XCOM that you could do like a free one-move attack as a free action. That was also... It was a very small damage move, but it, like the fact that it was free action move up, or in this case it'd be 1 AP sprint up, was just... would have been... stupid. Wow, so you have line of sight here from down there, but not on these guys still. I don't really think that we have much good ground. It's like maybe... I don't think... Yeah, it's like there's like a 1 or 2 tile difference that even if they move up here, I don't think they can necessarily shoot me the flanker, that this looks like pretty decent real estate. maybe we give that a shot. You hit it 20%. Okay. I wasn't familiar with their game, my bad. I kinda just wanted you to destroy the cover, but fucking, I mean, my bad, Ben. Man, this line of sight situation is a lot. Any sort of high grade on here would have been so welcome. We're not going to be able to stop them from... Like, even if we kill the front guy, they would just be able to swoop in. Maybe... I mean, the old rule of thumb is that low cover is no cover. That might not be bad. I mean, low cover is no cover, yes, but 35% though. But it's actually somehow better, just because of angle, probably. All right. Yeah, okay, this costs 1 AP, so we can do it and then shoot, but it's not free. Marks the chosen enemy, allowing this operator to assist the next ally that attacks the target. So he would assist me, and I would also assist him. That's not bad. Free action, but costs 7 advantage. This only costs 3? How's that not insane? Wait, if I Overwatch here, is that 2 shots? For each AP used? But would he assist on an Overwatch shot? I'm still a little bit nervous about the whole fact that they were able to run out. Like, I don't know if this will actually work at suppressing. Also, because the animation is you, like, standing out of cover, I don't know if you lose cover bonus when you're holding Overwatch. Everyone hit their shots, but not enough damage to kill. Well, that's just aspirational.
Reporting.
There's no ammo, right? There's no reloading. 35%. How do you see everybody? We already at a 20. We're not gonna have a fucking 45 then. Maybe the 35 is better than the 25. Yep. Low cover is no cover, as advertised. I was worried about that.
Blood's keeping an eye see on Capney.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, they don't have a great angle. It, like, just barely don't have a great angle, but it worked out. They have grenades? Well. So we technically have 10 AP to play with this turn. You are an Overwatch, but I get the feeling if I run this way, I'm not going to get punished. Just kind of the behavior I'd expect based on prior experience. We do need to be worried about you running up on us behind them. Like, you not an issue, you next turn issue. Like, maybe if I can tuck in down here. This would be safer. This might be punishable. Also, damn, they did pretty decent damage. Over half on one shot. I don't know whether I can path him down this way and still do a melee. Probably not. Is there any way that going for this won't lead to Gab being punished? Can I see his hit percent on his cone? No, they actually have, like, character crits. I don't feel great about this.
Fisted gutty uppercutty!
Never punished.
You having a roomy eye? Back to the dirt!
Wait, okay, he wasn't standing in cover. Like, I hovered here, but it looked like he was closer. I thought that was just animation, but no, I mean, I was planning to move anyway, but... Although, then this doesn't really do anything, does it? It doesn't matter, we have to move either way. Fuck, man. It makes it chosen to be vulnerable and not allowing the next attack to critically hit. Allowing or guaranteeing? Oh, wait, right, he's a scoundrel too. Wait a minute, why do I have 3 AP? Why do I have 3 AP? What's... Is that a passive? Defeated the target, it restores all the AP used? Holy shit. Well. So... We can call me / Hawks. I don't. Am I supposed to call it me? It's not really me. It's player character, but we didn't make it be. It's just a. Fucking. I don't know. We can call me to assist, but it's only on the next attack, I think. Which means that he would consume it before she follows up, and she's the one who gets the fat ass crits. Also, he's not in cover. He ran out of cover to try to get a flank shot. Is there any possible chance? I don't think we can punish that this turn. Also, where's the ult? Oh, that's a sniper move. No, this is not the scoundrel ult, though. I feel like I'm missing a move, or maybe we just haven't unlocked it. One per turn. So we can only see you. He has 100% chance to hit, but he's not standing in cover. You are kind of out of the game. It was a safe spot, but now it's not. But yeah, he is the disabling move. We could combine a 2-move sprint with a strike. Call him to assist. Let's try that. A little bit of hustle play. See, I'm a little bit worried about this. I'm getting the exact same vibe that Cab gave, which is like, normally in XCOM, you do a melee strike, you aim here so that when the animation finishes, they step back into here. But this game's movement seems a little bit more granular, that like, I don't think he'll be in cover if I hit this. Which we're not ending the turn here anyway, so it's fine. But just for future purposes.
You see that, Captain?
Wait. Why did that cost 3 AP? It was a 2-move run. I didn't look. What the fuck, man? I thought that was a 2 AP run up, we assist, and then he moves back to cover. Whoa! Alright, this just got weird. We're learning. Trial by fire. So he can't attack functionally. I don't think that necessarily means we should ignore him, but given the current crisis, it does change things. Wait. Sorry, I thought there were consequences for actions. Just kidding. Alright, back to plan A. You.
Quickie Drake, help me! Quickie Tricky!
Oh, I should have done this first. If we did this first, he would have been dead. And then we could have moved up and done whatever. Slight misplay. So his second shot will cost 2 AP, so we should not do that. Do we trust low cover when next shot injures? I don't know, man. I think we probably just park our ass here. Man, if this had line of sight on that guy, that would be so perfect. I think we just park our butt here. Like, if we do an Overwatch cone here, it's not the best visibility. I think Overwatch cone here might be better. But the problem is, again, I don't know if posting up Overwatch loses our cover bonus. Does it say? As I'm hunker down and fire at enemy that moves through the target area. It just says if they take damage. Scroll doesn't scroll. Weird. Alright. Man, that is a narrow cone. I don't know if this is gonna work. I mean, he's dazed, so functionally this could just be a death sentence. Surely they don't have grenades, right? Well, we saw a grenade, but it's not instant punish. Welcome up. Thank you.
Hurry makes hurty.
Man. No cover is no cover, yet again. you just walk inside him? Oh, she moved over to start shooting back. Who's got the call for assists? I do. So we got the 1 free AP, we got the free assists. Feel like we probably... Okay, just... We're not doing this, but just to check my sanity. Well, this is AP3 anyway, so it's not gonna count. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, this says AP2, so why did he completely run out of AP? I don't really understand that. Did I just, like, move the cursor slightly too far forward that it somehow counted? Don't know. I don't think you're overwatching. I mean, the AP refund for uppercut would be pretty huge, but I don't think we can play for it here. Yeah, we can only knock him under cover for damage, which is not what we're looking for. Or we can knock him this way, but I don't think that would do much either. You actually can kind of pixel hunt this. Like, there's a 2 AP 16 that technically exists here. Funny. I don't know if that's going to be the play. But I'm not sure how we optimize this either. I mean, we've got 2 sets of good cover here. Also, have not saved yet. It's a little bit bugged. We're just gonna play as if that tile is occupied, even though that would be perfect for us here. What about here? It's not the best sightlines, but it is relatively good protection. No cover destruction. Yeah. Not what I had in mind.
What's the play?
Why are you, motherfucker? He's just the god. My bad. Yeah, we can't self-target that. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's a 2-tile action. Man, the uppercut would have actually gotten him a full AP reset. Wait, no. No, she's the only one with 1 action. See, I feel like if I put it here, he's just gonna run around this way.
On Overwatch.
Understood.
And right now, you're not really a problem. So all of our advantage? I don't think we necessarily need this right now. Let's just save. We did destroy cover. That's all I was really hoping for. You're not gonna, like, run up here and then shoot me in the back and kill me by any chance, are you? You would never.
Time for your dirt nap, Kung.
Cat, you alright?
Wait, you have line of sight.
Let's see what we can do.
Let's do this.
Alright. So the AI actually plays correctly. Good to know.
Papa always comes through.
Captain, thank you.
Hi.
Oh, takes cabby backy. Diggy ding.
Oh, restores all the AP used. My bad. Well. I mean, how bad is this shot? It's a fucking 95%. That was less damage than a 3 AP shot. Damn, my bad. Is this actually 1 AP? This looks like it's in the yellow, but it's saying 1. It says 1, it means 1. My bad. This motherfucker just doesn't miss. He just does not miss. And we don't kill him, apparently.
Who's got a stem?
I do. Would you like it? Why did it not end? Uh-oh. Perhaps there are reinforcements? I see. So it wasn't just a 4-person map after all. Does this work on Overwatch?
Hawks, ahead!
Roger.
Do they take a turn when they reinforce? Like, do I need to be in cover, ready to go for them to shoot at me? Or can I just park here, dump all AP into Overwatch shots, and just try to gun them down? Given the state of my units, it would be rather costly to be wrong. I should probably be remotely responsible in this circumstance.
What's the play?
So this is still marked as open, so is he in half cover? Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, it feels like they might be just exposed. Yeah, see, like, this is out too. I feel like you're very, like, I feel like you're just standing out of cover when you Overwatch. That's kind of worrying. Like, right now, if they can shoot at us, I'm just gonna get fucked.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Nice. Let's finish him off.
That's teamwork.
Hello? So both people's moves got canceled, so I don't know if they were technically going to be eligible to shoot us or not. That doesn't really confirm or deny. That's ominous. Also, I'm injured, so my accuracy sucks now. I'm doing this to repair the bond that I lost from that fucking decision, even though she is technically a worse choice due to reduced accuracy. Oh, now you miss. He didn't. Alright. Okay. Alright. So one fuck up, we now know that the AI will fully compromise their position and go for a kill shot. Duly noted. Okay. Damn, they fucking hate me. Yeah, I know. I don't have a good sense, like in XCOM, because it's you know, enemies are almost unilaterally move one, shoot one. I didn't have a good sense for like whether they would be able to run up and still shoot there because it looked like they had just like a jaw blaster. Cross training available, focus points available. What is this, Fire Emblem? feel like I should be limping.
You're listening to Missives from the Front. Sarah Lotus, you may have visited this Outer Rim destination to enjoy the dusky beauty of its natural landscape, or to spectate the thrilling contests of the Safatoma Speedway, but you might not have known that Sarah Lotus is also a crucial...
Is that a reference to the new racing game?
Outer Rim presence, a way station for Republic ships seeking to bring peace to distant worlds. Well, all of that changed yesterday, when news broke of a separatist battle fleet darkening Seralonis' skies. Republic response, led by Admiral Doran, was swift, and our valiant men inflicted heavy losses on the separatist lines. But ultimately, the Admiral was forced into a reluctant rout when separatist reinforcements arrived, led by the vile General. But dawn will break on Seralonis. Admiral Doran has vowed to retake the world just as soon as resources can be committed. A reminder of the intrepidity of our faraway heroes. This has been
just a few more resources, bro.
And your connection to
just a few more resources for sure.
That was a strange bunch we encountered on Cyril. We have operators in need of treatment, Hawks.
So how does this work? This takes up to one bed and takes one cycle. Okay, so you do at least have to go out of commission to get healed, but it's not necessarily like a 28-day injury timer. Wait, is it forcing me to do it?
I'll see to that.
And if I remove them, I'm probably not getting the credits back. Man, fuck! I should not have come in.
Yes. Treatment will commence.
Let me out. Spend focus points to upgrade their stats and abilities. Bonds focus tree. Change specialty, we're not doing that. What about you? We might do it for you. Hello? What do I have to tutorialize first? +1 damage. I mean, increasing damage range will help it get the AP restore, which might be valuable. Increases operators assist damage by +2? There's potential. Better range. Would have some synergy with sniper. Critical damage increase. That's not bad either. Fuck. I don't feel like I'm calling him to assist that much. Like, the assister ideally would normally be me. And this is only this person's assist damage. I mean, effective range doesn't sound flashy, but honestly could very much... Oh, wait. It applies 2 stacks. This would enable that hustle play that I was trying to set up before. It might be this. This would play into what Hawks is trying to do. It's not really enhancing our performance. Like, it's kind of a side grade in terms of our output, but... One per turn, so at max rank you get infinite uses of this. So this is still just damage. This is just pushing your lethality for an AP reset. I mean, I really like the uppercut reset. I might just go the uppercut, even though it's kind of... Like, this is a Hawks combo piece, but this is just kind of the character's core identity. Everybody fucking hates me. Both of us, I mean, we're both scoundrels. Both of us gain range damage by +1 for both. Crit damage by +1 for both. Reduces chance to hit penalties from range by 5%. I mean, I'm a sniper and he's fairly close. That might not be bad. There's a non-zero chance that this could be correct, but I feel like we might as well just take the guaranteed. I feel like it's between this or this. This just helps increase our output range, and this makes us more consistent or more flexible. There's a world where this is like very sleeper and I'm underrating it. But again, maybe we just build a robust foundation for now. I mean, certainly there's a possibility of that health accumulating. You know, even if we just added like 8 health to the last mission, I would have been injured. That is true. Maybe let's just try this. Could be a mistake. Could be accidentally genius. Freaking cab. Maybe we just try going focus? See, I don't know what the normal scaling progression is supposed to be like. Like, do you expect to just max out a character over the course of a campaign that you're just kind of wasting this and just getting stuff sooner where you don't get access to stats that you're missing out by not taking this? Or is it like... Ah, whatever. It's a fucking learning campaign, right? We'll just try shit. Mistakes will be made. Crit chance by 3, I don't necessarily hate. I wonder if it's ever somehow optimal that I took that negative point first. Because now I'm starting from 2 instead of 3, and so maybe I get one more chance to cross-train with everybody? Somehow it was optimal to piss everybody off? That actually could be true. There's a very real chance that could be true. That's funny. Alright, One Punch Man. You have a lot to work with. Talent for my brothers. Once permission, when he is down, he automatically revives at the beginning of the next turn at half health. Interesting. So he can make a sack play and not get punished for it. And coincidentally, the mechanics of that also imply that it's not like a savior mechanic where you just revive at half health once and then they can continue to shoot you. It's like, no, you effectively become untargetable until the start of the next turn. Interesting. Oh, wait, no, you have to... Okay, glad I read. So we need level 3. Wait. If down on your turn... How does that happen? I guess if you run an Overwatch? It's like an anti-Overwatch insurance. This is more for enemy phase. That seems unlikely, but I have no idea where this game is headed. Increase the melee damage by 3. I don't think we're necessarily looking for that. Stunning instead of dazing. Max rank rocket makes them vulnerable, which is actually kind of interesting. Just a guaranteed crit on everybody. That's some kind of crazy shock and all. Extra grenade throw range on top of the melee damage. I kind of want to... I feel like this could open up some really spicy shit. I want to mess around with this. This is like... That's kind of badass, actually. That's kind of insane. Alright. 7 points. Hostage present assist damage by 1 for all operators. Defense by 1? So defense. What is defense? Is that just armor points? Is that just blanket team 1 armor point? I mean, 1 armor point in XCOM is not 1 armor point here. Like, in XCOM, you were taking, like, 3 to 4 damage per shot at the start, so... reducing that by 1 was, you know, like a 33% damage decrease. That's not quite the same here, but... I don't know. Maybe it still adds up. Like, if we were taking the stat upgrades for health, and we were taking this, then that would start to accumulate. Assist damage by +1... When the ally this operator assist scores a critical hit, this assist also scores a critical hit. So we could identify weakness, easy mark, and so far that would only be a 1 AP action. So this effectively means that you could identify weakness, not have it be max rank. You wouldn't even technically need vulnerable 2. Yeah, it always has the functionality. Interesting, interesting. +2 crit damage for 1 point is kind of bang for your buck E. Interesting. So how do we want to spec though? Because this combo does function out of box. We could start with the double splash here, maybe? So if you max history, you get 4 assist damage and 3 defense. It is a bit pricey. It's up to you know. I mean, the whole idea of the melee hustle play plus assist synergy is actually really, really interesting. But I don't know how much that's going to work out. So until we get the vulnerable, this is largely just base damage. Wow, that's a jump of 4, actually. That's 4, 4, 6. Nah, we just need to save 1 more point for this. I'll hold. My bad, man. Oh yeah. You. Okay, so if everyone's saying that Scoundrel's clunky for him, which I don't even know is necessarily true, but let's say it is, what would he be? Like, tank maybe makes sense for an uppercut character. You have a roster review? Roster review is not really something that I offer at this point in time. At least a couple of months ago, before my life kind of got turned upside down, I was considering ways that I might do it. So in the near future, I might have more to say on that topic. But yeah, I would just say keep your eyes peeled on the Discord. It's not going to be anytime in the next month, probably, but yeah, I'm considering it and trying to figure out a format for how I'd want to do it the right way, because I feel like the typical roster review I don't really agree with in a lot of ways. But yeah, keep a lookout for that. Bull Rush. See, he comes with uppercut, so I don't know if it's weird to then just give him the class that makes it... Like, just giving him 2 uppercut moves is kind of redundant in a lot of ways. But I mean, fleet of foot is also like very much what I would imagine he would want to have. And it's either that or like this. Who was the other one? Possibly him, but where am I crazy? Oh, it was him. It's just grayed out. Huh. Feels weird to give him 2 redundant moves, so maybe we just go here. Although we already have Trick as a soldier. It's like the only reason why I'm second guessing this. Alright. Wait a minute. Unlocked armor, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah,
Oh, good armor.
look.
I see. Yeah, I think I'm fine with the weapon he has. I think we want Trick off the repeater. Need some substantial rapid fire damage. I just don't think I like the inflexibility. Trick feels markedly kind of worse, I feel like. Is this just cosmetic, or is this... I was basically just an Arctic sniper. I just stick with it. This thing looks suppressed. Where is the randomizer button when you need it? I'm not seeing anything change. Sure. What is M for map? Oh.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure they can, so I guess I just haven't unlocked it yet.
don't know about you, but I want to make rent this month.
Or he's offering us a choice of gigs, so is this a consequence of what I chose that pissed everyone off? But possibly let me min-max stats slightly?
This could go sideways.
Another day, another credit.
Okay. So this expires in 1 day. Only 2 people on that mission?
Did Niche talk to you about getting an exterminator in your office for that stone mite thing?
What stone mite thing?
You know what? Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh. But that's the actual mission. That's in 3 days, but...
Anything appeal? Something's come up.
So we have the option to turn it down. Yeah. Not exactly a lot of choices.
Wizard.
Oh, that was just the deployment. I see. Insufficient intel? Wait, so do I just get to run that mission as well? On the same day? Wait, but do I even have people to run, or are they exhausted and I'm also exhausted,
Hey,
but I just
you
have to
know
go to
if
the next
anyone made
day?
a fresh pot of calf?
I know you've probably had enough for the day.
When I want your medical advice, which is never, I'll ask. Right up our alley.
I can't do this today. How do I end day? Launch mission? Hey. Can't do that. I don't think. Or do I just have to pull myself out of the bay? Yes, okay. I am tainted. So there isn't really a shotgun in this game, is there? Which is fair enough, because shotguns are fucking broken in XCOM, but interesting.
Destroy hostile beings.
That's what we're here for.
Could I just spend $600 for no reason and immediately have to pull myself out? I almost hit end turn, like trying to get rid of this. Okay, please go away. Please go away. I can't see.
Backup needed!
Alright, cover options around here kind of just boil down to these two, which we don't really have run range on. I do. Apparently I want to be here. Oh, wait a fucking second. It's unlikely, I feel like, that they could... and XCOM ladders don't count as distance, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think they could move, well, 13, 14. I don't think they could flank shot me. That would maybe be more inviting disaster. Okay. Quick question. These guys are extremely squishy, right? So this should just be a full 3 AP refund on a free kill. It's basically just fighting the lost.
What's for supper? Cutty-upper! Oh, never old getting.
If we get the full refunds, we could just shoot up close. They don't happen to have wrist rockets, do they? Surely not. They would never. I don't know if we need to be worried about shooting angles. That, like, I mean, technically a B2 could maybe get a flank angle on me from this sort of cover piece. Camera? Wait, why can't I shoot? Hello? We do have a possible out. No, this costs 2 AP. This costs 2 AP. No, we do have an out. I was right the first time. Didn't I call her to assist? I guess that no one survived.
This'll help.
Good mercy.
Okay, on the off chance, this has to be the play. It's too specific.
I'm on Overwatch.
Gulp. I fucking knew it. Please don't miss. Alright. $48 health, 3 armor. Is running away a viable option? I mean, I have armor pen. There wouldn't happen to be any chance that a day's melee would stop him from shooting a rocket at my face, would it? Out of range? Out of range? By like an inch? You can't hustle? Who has the best aim here? Wow. Wait, you can't see the B2? %. I don't think we're killing those guys. Range minus 50%. So here's the case scenario where the negative range penalties would actually have mattered a little bit. Yeah, we're not doing very much damage to it either. There's no way we can, like, uppercut it down here so it doesn't have line of sight, I don't think. There's a non-zero chance that I should just, like, run away this turn just to see if it unprimes the rocket.
Back me up, Cabo.
40%. Range minus 45. Brother, I'm using a sniper rifle. I mean, in XCOM, they had a max as well. I suppose. So the sweet spot's about here. Quad sight sniper, I am not. I guess.
Thanks.
I think maybe I do peel back. Although he... Like, is the best shot at breaking line of sight to be, like, here? How big or small is his movement? I don't think there's any real way that we can do it to him. Okay. Would it be stupid to just use the melee attack down here? Can you even jump off the ledge like that? You can, but I guess not from here. Maybe there's a certain height allowed. Is there any way for me to see how much damage the rocket does? No. I'm not so sure about this one. What are the odds that he can actually see me when I do this?
Cabby is the zone controlling.
I mean, if I go here, it puts me unnecessarily in his line of fire, and it's only low cover. I think there is high ground bonus, but I don't know if that's only aim bonus or if that's also defense bonus. Where can I go that breaks line of sight? This might work.
Reporting.
Take that. Well. Surely nothing bad happens. So there's no, like, hunkered down option. I mean, assumedly...
Aye.
The B2 is just fucking tough for us to kill here. We'd almost need to just try to rush it down, but even then, we're so exposed.
Ready.
Like, this is more almost just a mission about containment than actually be able to kill him. Dear God. Is he ever going to march up on me is kind of the problem. I mean, hopefully his accuracy is that on me as mine is on him, but I don't know if I want to bank on that. There we go. Good AP shot. The rocket shot might be our best chance of like a good sweep out, so we should try to bank up a build-up advantage here, I think. Why? Why? Fuck, man. So can you move by left clicking? You can, but it's left click. God damn it. Oh, I just wasted 2 AP for no reason. Excellent. Well, it's good to know.
Not still standing.
Hey, where do you come up? Quick question. Over there. So you're not a factor for a while.
Captain!
Get to the pickup.
So we have the option to leave. Please. That I would have had a sniper Overwatch shot if I just fucking didn't waste 2 AP, man. Another B2. Do I get XP for killing these guys?
Having the upper hand!
I think I need to leave.
Let's take him down together.
Nice. That B2 is like fairly close already, damn. Okay. Let's talk timetable. He's gonna have a rocket primed. We just need to be like down here and hope that he can't arc the rocket over. We need like 3 people standing right the fuck here. Huh. You mother.
Reporting.
We're almost at the rocket strike. Can't get the down the ladder in 1 AP, can he? Man. Okay.
Here! Bottoms uppy.
A little bit uncomfortable giving them a high ground aim advantage, but I'm hoping...
Overwatch.
Right you are.
How do we not get shot to hell by that rocket? How did he not get the Overwatch shot, man? Alright, the railing covered. Did you just go over the cover instead of going through the cone? Did you prime? He did not. Breaking the line of sight actually worked. Fucking... That is not safe. What is? He is the injured one. I don't really want to risk a second wound on my main, but we're gonna take so much fucking fire attempts on half cover is not my idea of a good gameplay scenario. I mean, there's a non-zero chance that this actually might be fairly valuable cover because there'll be high ground flank, but it might just be so far it just doesn't matter. It might work. This is a risk. I don't know how much damage battle droids do. I mean, a few steps up here, I'm... I don't know, I don't know.
This'll help.
Can't be grateful.
We could just not make him take the shot and just go over here. Would probably be safest. Is my movement smaller? I can't make extract from here next turn.
Back me up.
Cab Harry Cleary.
So what actually is the play here? If I go here, I still can't shoot the sniper rifle, but I can Overwatch? I don't have a good sense for how range penalties affect them. We're not gonna make extracts. Yeah, like, we have no chance of hitting them. I'm hoping they also have no chance of hitting me. Should I just take the shot just because I don't know if I trust Overwatch? Probably. But the problem is, now, I don't know if me standing at Overwatch is possibly just about to get me shot. That is my cover gone. I hate you.
Firing.
That was very lucky. Please don't be 2 rockets. Thank you. But this is a lot. You can go behind the tree. I can fucking die. If 2 people go behind the tree, we're just gonna get fucking rocketed. At least there's no more reinforcements coming, but yikes. Is there ever a world where he's just supposed to extract?
Get out of there.
Fucking yeah. No, I know. $15 out of what? 30. So a second rocket would assumedly be lethal on him. If I get 1 more AP, I could make Trick run for 4 tiles, which I still... But is doing any action... Like, if I hit this, I think I get 1 advantage.
You got 1. Hi.
Now we have 3 advantage.
Reporting.
Problem is we have to move before Trick so we don't take out more tiles. Oh, there's not a whole lot to feel good about here, man. Wait. Am I in? I'm in. Hold up. Are we out? Hey, Trick. How are your running legs? Oh, we're just out. Oh, holy shit. Bond with Hawks.
Focus fire on my target.
Order of operations just to be safe.
Away time.
This'll help.
Thanks.
Gabby, ready?
Jesus. Alright. That was a bit tense. Barely out by skin of teeth. This game operates in a lot closer range than XCOM in a lot of ways. Like, the sniper's got to be in there. You're not just squad sight parking 2 miles away. 25% chance to shock the target name with a blaster scores a hit. What does shock do? I guess we'll see in the armory. Everyone gets 1 focus point. Alright. Can my bum ass stop being injured so I can hit some shots?
Well, who let you in here?
Your team. Guess they wanted to get paid.
So, you're our mysterious employer from the Saralonis job.
Baroness Mordant of Lunata. But you can call me Jay.
Well, here you go, Jay.
Thank you. We'll transfer the credits directly.
Always a pleasure doing business with clients who pay.
Then you're in luck. My friend and I have another job for you.
And who is your friend?
Lieutenant Bennett Halloran, Republic Intelligence.
Thought I felt strings attached.
The misdirection was necessary to see if your team could handle this kind of work.
And what kind of work would that be?
This belongs to a terrorist paramilitary organization called the Infinite Coil. They're led by a woman named Kundry Fathom. Reports indicate that they're all infected with some kind of disease. It's the extent of our knowledge.
The Coil is infiltrating Republic territory, opening doors for separatist invasion armies to march through.
And what? Are you the checkbook for this little op, Baroness?
Hardly. My title's all I have left. Fathom took my home, and I'm working with intelligence to take it back.
Well, I hope you got some kind of plan.
Still in progress. But thanks to you, we have our next lead.
Oh, that's a neat trick.
Cortilius, in the Hosnian system. That's Fathom's next target.
Then it's ours too. We're prepared to offer Zero Company a generous contract. The Baroness and I will embed with your team, and together, we will find out what Fathom is doing on Cortilius and stop it. So what do you say?
No thanks.
Hawks, the Republic needs someone like you. Independent, nimble.
Easy to cut loose if something goes wrong? Yeah, I know the drill.
The Coil's threat is real. And they're gathering strength. Someone needs to stop them.
Last time I bought a pitch like that, a lot of good soldiers died.
Hawks, I read your file. You were set up to fail on Antine. This will be different.
And yet here you are, with your proxies, your secret missions. It's the same song, Lieutenant. It's just a different verse.
How about this, then? We know you're drowning in debt to the Hutts. Take the contract and get out from under their tails. Look, I had my doubts, but the Baroness convinced me that you are the best person for this job. Look me in the eye and tell me that you can afford to turn this down.
Double it.
I'll set up my station in your command center. Come see me when you're ready to begin.
All right.
Honor and truth. You ought to be careful with that. People can smell it on you, and then they get ideas.
Keep it up. I'll charge you triple.
What's an intelligence officer doing at our holotable?
That's our new employer, Lieutenant Halloran. He's a bit of a stiff, but his money's good.
Government work. Never thought we'd go for that again.
It's just a contract. Don't get excited.
Unless Cabney having a roomy eye, Hawksy having a meet-greet with Republic officers.
Yeah. It turns out the solution to our money problems wears a uniform. We're taking a job with intelligence. But don't you worry, Pops. Once we get the cash we need, we'll cut and run.
If the credit's having, Cabby happy.
Earlier, you mentioned that the coil took your home.
Lunata, yes. About a year ago, Fathom and her diseased fanatics invaded.
What happened to your people?
There weren't many of us, so fortunately, I was able to get them off-world. The Lunata mining citadel is largely automated.
Mining citadel? Can't say I'm familiar with those.
My family are ore barons of Shutoran. You could say mining citadels are our specialty.
Interesting.
From the Vader comic. I know that as of a few months ago. It keeps on saying there's something here, and then nothing can change. Oh, wait. Oh. Man. I mean, I feel like I might as well leave their default outfits. I guess they have some presets. I don't know. That looks fine. Yeah. I'll leave you be.
Let me know if you need anything, boss.
Do I need 4 people or can I go take a nap? Okay, so shock is slow. Not the craziest attachment. I guess you'd want like a blaster pistol or something.
Not bad. It'll get the job done, I bet. Yeah, I'd use it.
Why can't I leave?
Here if you need me.
Hi. First things first, you learn a cool trick. Like, if we had this last mission, technically it would have been fine if he couldn't extract. Although, so there's no extract button, is there? It's everyone or no one? So in XCOM, anyone who walked in could just manual extract. So I was thinking Cab and Hawks leave and then Trick could get downed and still leave next time. That's not true, though. We would have just gotten fucked at extract. So it's really, really good that I figured out that we could hustle everyone in. Otherwise, that would have been extremely bad. Lovely. I guess you do bonds first on the off chance that you take more focus points. I mean, this has really been like standing out as problematic, but I'm like all three of these feel like they have arguments. We're very crit centric, so this would be really lovely. Even just this once, just to increase our hits to kill by 1. I feel like this hits that breakpoint. I think I might go with max health. Because right now they're doing exactly 2 hits to kill. I think I like this. This is very much the sort of zone we're in. What are you? Are you a sniper as well? No, you're a spec assault. Why can't I read it? Oh. Once per turn, she immediately fires her blaster and eliminates any enemy left with 4 health or less after an allied operator attack. So she finishes people off when they're low. And we can increase the range of that up to 10. That's not a bad thing. So is that a guaranteed hit then? Once per turn? That's pretty good. She doesn't really scream assault to me. What does she scream? I mean, sniper vaguely, but you don't have to be a sniper to... I just don't want to have the squad be 3 melee people. That's kind of a lot. You can be our first sniper. It goes up by increments of 5? You say? So it's AP 1 to set up. It looks like there's no downgrade for leaving it. She is very interesting. This is locked to her only, right? Can't afford that. Let's go ahead and... Well... Yeah, for 5 aim for 2 AP seems fine. Although, so what's... Yeah, so it's... We're just increasing the value per stack. No, we're getting 1 more stack. Okay. For 4 points, that's pretty good bang for buck. Maybe we save up. It is true that we aren't really generating that much advantage yet with this sort of squad setup. I mean, I got 2 like melee brawlers. I did not mean to take that. Refund. Thank you. This, I feel like, just thematically, like, if we're going, like, a weird sniper subclass, we do kind of want this to have more range. I think that's reasonable. This attack cannot score critical hits. At max rank, it can. Who's got like a French gun, sweeper gun? Okay. I'm liking the direction things are moving.
Here is your rate, payment for this Saralonis job, and the advance on the job we discussed.
Wow. Straight from Republic Intelligence.
Actually, the funds were routed through a shell corporation into proxy accounts, but regardless, everything is in order. Enough to pay off your debts, plus a little extra.
Much obliged.
Hey, Hawks, head over to upgrades.
Hey. I'm a fan of upgrades. Is this the base building? The black market returns. Alright, no real clue on build order, but... Range and Overwatch? Ooh, hi. I would like to know more. Yeah, we are very much interested in that. Recruitment? No. We're at a 7? Why is everyone assaults? I said I wasn't gonna respec, but fucking I want some variety. Can the talent be reassigned too? Weird, so he can taunt without having to be a tank class? Interesting. I mean, that screams scoundrel synergy, but... Her name is Fate? Well, that's just Fate. Oh, wait, there was a refresh recruits button. We could have just rerolled. Ah, whatever. Her name was Fate. What can you do? Can that be changed? Alright, in the interest of not having an entire squad full of tanks and melee people. Alright, there are 8 options. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll randomize it. Random number generator 7 and 4. Sabotage medic? I mean, a medic being named Fate is actually kind of funny. But sabotage? I don't really fit the idea. That is her fate, I suppose. Out of curiosity, one more check. What is vicious? I don't really sound medic-y. Whatever. You wouldn't really run a sniper rifle, I don't imagine.
Just say the word, boss.
Maybe a pistol makes some sense? Although this can still shoot for 1 AP, right? Yeah, medics ran basic ARs and XCOM. Seems reasonable.
Drop by if you need anything else.
Have I had access to items that I haven't been using?
Behind every proper gang of roughs is a proper arsenal.
Nope, I only have one. Got it. Well, hey.
Here if you need me.
We only have one, not you. You. You are what? I mean, Midpack's doing 5% more is not that crazy to start. It'll be useful later once we get better at it, but... She has high morale. This operator and all nearby allies increased 4 stacks of morale. Oh, that's the heal over time. While an operator has morale, they ignore the chance to hit penalties from injury. Interesting. So I can make myself less shitty. But I cost 7 advantage. That's a bit rough. It's pretty significant healing potential. Similar for 3 turns. So 50% increase on the max rank. Okay. Here, no functionality change, it's just an absurd amount of stacks. Per combat and then infinite uses on the sabotage. Hey, there's something interesting that, like, at least if we get to 4, then there's a breakpoint where we would just always have this rolling on everybody. That's not nothing, right? Like, there's some logic to getting this up, but I think we work on this. I think that's logical. We could do, like, a slow crawl of both, but I think let's try to hit this breakpoint. And so, yeah, to that end, go to Armory, go to Utilities, take that shit away from Hawks. You had the grenade synergy, so you might as well.
Alrighty.
That seems reasonable.
So where next?
Sir, that also has a one-timer. Do I have to? Sir? Okay, I have to. My bad. No, it's not a mission. +5 bond XP across the team? Dare I ask? Nope. So is there ever an angle where you're not supposed to spend intel, but there's a cap of 150, so you're not supposed to hoard it? We have a extra grenade.
Any plans this weekend, Runa?
I'm not interested.
I didn't mean... Criff. Okay, then.
Okay. We have 5 people. This is a 4-man mission.
I'd like to address these injuries swiftly.
Oh yeah, me too.
Placed on bed rest.
Farewell. Please don't be a, like, mission critical character.
Alright then.
I'm a mission critical character. Fucking Christ, man. Alright, my bad. I picked the one worst character to possibly do this with. Yes, yes, yes.
What do you got for me, Bennick?
Port Silius. Trade hub for the Hosnian system. It's prosperous ecumenopolis.
Means city planet, Hawks.
I know what I know what it means, Runa. It means there's a lot of credits moving through that town.
Yes, but you wouldn't know it in the Undercity. Overdevelopment wiped out their natural resources centuries ago, so now they import everything. You know how it is. A couple corporations get rich off shipping contracts.
Yeah, and everybody else is left to fight for scraps.
And it looks like things are getting worse. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. We've determined the time and location of their next meet, the Gresson Breakbulk Dockyard. Get down there, find out what they're up to. But please, do it quietly. We don't want to tip them off.
Why, it's my middle name.
No, their middle name's Kef.
You said you weren't gonna tell anybody.
Kef.
All right, let's get a team together.
I am required. What about fate? So I can't equip stuff from here, I guess?
Yeah, take a look.
I'm ready to brief you on the Port Silius mission whenever you're ready.
Listen to him, all eager like a baby nerve.
Armory's ready for you. Behind every proper gang of roughs is a proper arson.
Here's the latest.
Not too impactful, but better than nothing. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. You think it's like Cosgrove in front of the bed bay? That'd be lovely. It does seem like my money's not going down every time it happens, so I believe you. Game's like a lot of fun so far. It is. Still mid. We'll see how the challenge does. I mean, that last mission was... That's...
Our intel indicates that the Coil is meeting local gangsters here tonight.
Copy. Evening, friend.
There's slug rats about.
The hell's a slug rat?
Smugglers. They run these docks. Got eyes all over. See everything that drifts in and out of here. Stay clear, stranger, if you don't want to get stung.
Thanks for the warning.
How many of them are corroded?
Stamp out black markets. Use ration stamps.
Ration bill sounds good right about now.
Would you look at that?
That's one of the planetary power generators. It provides energy to the upper layer of the city.
And all their waste gets thrown down here. Yeah, not exactly a fair trade.
Like Druck you did.
Back up.
Evening, friends.
This road's closed.
So I see.
Good. Better get going.
Off-worlders. They better, or it's our heads.
She's just walking around with a sniper rifle on the
seems
street.
promising.
I mean, everyone's got their guns out, but damn. Alright. I don't have a gun.
You're not on Narshada. You'll have to show me sometime. Local color.
Hey.
This should be it. Stay low.
Any trouble with customs?
Fathom wants these distributed planet-wide. We must not disappoint her.
As long as we get paid.
You have been indiscreet.
What are you talking about?
Ah, Griff.
You, with me. Dispatch them.
Well, so much for the quiet approach.
Didn't anyone ever tell you it's suicide to cross the slug rats?
Friend, today's the first time I've heard slug and rat in the same word.
Smart mouth won't help you breathe at the bottom of a canal.
So out of curiosity, quick chat. I feel like we're an insane duo. Like, surely, right there, it has to be. Are you on the high ground? No, you're not. So this is real estate. We could run up here, post up, maybe give her an AP later for an Overwatch if need be.
What's the play?
This seems like pretty intuitive real estate. This doesn't increase move speed. It actually got some pretty decent distance on it. She is 28 max health, so she is fragile. 32, 35, she's also 28. Duly noted. Can you stim yourself? I don't think so. No crackdown medic builds. So I still don't know if being on a high ground gives you a defense bonus, so maybe... Let's hit him with the classic Razzle Dazzle. You. So if you go here... You probably get a flank shot on me here, don't you? Surely a one shot doesn't kill me, Smile. It's taking a long time. We will try the game plan. Also, I need to save just in case. So I need to be careful. This ability does have a max range. She's not outside of it, but...
Give me a hand, Jay.
Solid copy.
No one really available for her to be an ideal assist on. I was kind of hoping this guy. Good lord, that isn't a thorough range. Does this destroy cover?
It's a hit.
Can't be good. Shooting.
Sure. No real complaints. Wait, this isn't once a turn? We could just fucking stim everybody out? This might be stupid. I kind of want the morale boost just to unfuck my healing. I'm still salty about that wound. I mean, there's nothing to be salty about. I left myself exposed and they punished it. I just want to heal it off, man. I mean, it's not actually worth spending 7 advantage on. I'm just bitter. So you're a melee class. That seems mildly foreboding. I mean, melee classes also should be easy to overwatch, though, no? Maybe we do pop morale just to buffer any incoming damage since it's so much half cover. Might not be the worst idea.
Get it together, soldier.
That did not sound like destroyed cover. It did not.
You could use a hand. Appreciate it.
Oh, that beats bombs too. Interesting. Honestly, the biggest risk factor right now is more so, like, we don't really need to steam anyone else. If anyone needs Tim's to be her because she's so squishy.
This isn't a
You
training session.
suck.
That's on me.
I guess that's just fate. We can cut line of sight here by holding this inside corner. It's decent real estate here, but we are setting ourselves up for a melee attack. Who can see me? Or I can't check. No, I can kind of check by pressing move. Yeah, Lessat doesn't have line of sight on me right now. He's melee as well. I think we're safe to just pop the Overwatch here. Also, I was wrong. This guy's a melee, so him having a flank angle does not matter at all. We can just hold this. It's perfect.
Eyes on.
We did not generate advantage enough to give her an Overwatch, so we will just do one ourselves. I don't think they can just like bull rush and climb up this, so I think an Overwatch cone here is fine. Still, well, wait. Yeah, I'm still unsure on if Overwatch loses cover bonus or not.
Someone's watching me.
Yikes.
Ah, cool, Joe.
Took one.
So they destroyed my cover and then Overwatch me. Fucking lovely. Well, they had morale, so we healed up 8. It did actually work as kind of a pre-buffer. That being said, what the fuck? Can I not cast this if I already have it? I can just like stack it up repeatedly? I suppose that's fair. You are threatening to run up here and beat my ass. I wonder if I can body block ladders. Although that would just leave me out of cover. only 17% chance to crit. A little bit unfortunate. He is pretty beefy.
I ain't through with you yet.
Chase my shot.
That is pretty juicy. Never punished.
Good one, Hawks.
Seriously?
Give it a shot.
Better. Would have liked for that to be a kill. Oh, we could have combat stimmed. Although it probably still wouldn't have killed, but. Would it? Yeah, only +2. That's unfortunate, actually. Day spawns actually might be godlike here. Okay, that feels like a really potent option here.
Target down.
Now there's a soldier. I got you.
Cheers.
Is this a chain swim select days or a guaranteed days? Because those are two very different conversations. What do you mean out of range? We just went over this. Alright, the dream is dead, I suppose. My bad. That's still a fine option.
No getting away from me.
Heard.
This is fine as it's only melee on the right side. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's fine-ish.
On watch.
Ready.
Fry you for that!
Okay.
Took a hit.
Are you actually able to reach? Holy shit.
Well shot, Captain.
Nice. There's more? Okay.
We can do this.
That's supposed to be my place. Fuck off. That's my special spot.
Talk to me.
You might have to have a conversation. This just seems very presumptive. All stacks of lethal also moving. Okay, so it is a post-up sniper. As expected. Do you do attacks of opportunity when someone runs away? I don't really want to find out. Who has the assists? Trick does? And there isn't really anyone Trick needs to call to assist with. I guess they're both slightly out of lethal damage, although one stim would be fine. The rod from God.
Opening fire.
I think we just hold the ground while we have it and concede it next turn.
I'm on watch.
That doesn't stack, does it? Maybe it does. Although it wouldn't stack amount, just turn duration. You... Huh. We could daze melee. Daze melee is fine. Alright. Change of plans. Just to confirm. Yeah, it's a 2 AP action.
Back me up.
You missed!
No, I did not. I forbid you to whack me.
What's our next move?
She's too fucking close for me to Overwatch. I forbid you. I don't know, man. Oh, 1 per combat. Oh, shit. I did not realize. It's gonna be really awkward if it turns out that
Right.
they are able to still attack me. Damn, did we have it like that?
Got my eye on you.
I see.
A low ground, very long range.
About time you showed up.
Damn.
More company. Looks like close support.
We got trouble.
Only have line of sight on you, none of them up there. Yeah, see, we don't actually have line of sight up here. What are they? They're both ranged. But we do know that, like, the AI, there's a pretty decent chance that they would just run up here and point blank flank shot. You're not stimmed up anymore, are you? But we're not in range to stim you either, I don't think. Really? I'm already stimmed, right?
One more
Whoa!
down.
This is the greatest fucking unit of all time. Alright, my bad. I completely forgot. I mean, there is something we could try of just like hold the ground, overwatch up. 100% chance out here. It's only 70% chance to crit. It's kind of wasteful. We only need 2 overwatch shots, but I don't think there's anything meaningful we can do with 1 AP. We could feed 1 AP with Hawks. Take a pot shot for no reason. And then overwatch up 2. It's 3 Val. We need to start bonding.
I got you.
I owe you one.
I feel like if I choose one, they'll just go the other. But at the very least, we kind of control... Like, they can't double stack on this corner and shoot at me, so I feel like that has to be a fine choice. Wait, I don't have cover. I completely blanked. I thought there was a railing here. Oh, fuck. Hey, Misfortune. Hey, Fate. What's your stim range versus your movement range? Curious. We technically open up a flank, but I think it's so far I don't think they can actually shoot me. This should allow me to tank through 2 flank shots unless they crit me. I don't know that I can really, like... Yeah, okay, it's cool. It doesn't even let me try. So I can cover this. Maybe the guy on the right might have to try to run through is probably the best shot I'm gonna get. I maybe should have overwatched there.
Quality shot, Jay.
Ah, that would have been what we needed. Please don't break my overwatch. He's not gonna die. But yeah, mistakes were made. Oh, wait! I needed a crit.
Can't take much more.
I guess it doesn't matter who he shot, because it wasn't a kill either way. Backup available.
On my target. Understood.
Well, things are getting close. It doesn't kill. Okay, it does tell you assist line of sight. That's cool. So valid, valid, not valid. So if we can clear the upper level, we do secure this cover, but we are about to get rushed up by melee. 2 melee, in fact. And we've established they fucking hurt. Unfortunately, high morale is worn off, so my aim isn't as good as it should be. Oh, this might be huge, actually. Okay, so what's the actual mechanic of this? Where does it... Oh, so we had to spend the advantage. We don't always get it, right?
You're looking rougher than a frog dog's chew toy.
Did we spend it just to get the double crit? We're still gonna get rushed down by another melee is the problem.
smart, you'd surrender now. All right.
We hit the double crit anyway. Got him.
Let's do this. This'll help.
No, she's already stunned.
Tossing a stem.
No shock, unfortunately. In theory, she can solo all of them.
All too easy.
Come and get me.
Wait, no. It was supposed to be her. Fuck. Oh! Alright. It's fine. I'll just leave myself out of cover. What could possibly go wrong? I could have sworn I clicked myself. Yep.
Unlucky.
Yep. At least they healed. Please don't shoot me. There's no way.
Let's do this.
Oh, so it tells you who has it. Nobody available to help?
Back Neon.
Attaboy.
Not bad, not bad.
Firing.
Right.
He actually hit that with a crit. Damn. Alright. If you would do the honors. Alright. So Jay is just cracked.
Ground team to Kason. We found your coil, all right.
Any idea what they're planning?
Seems they're running some large-scale shipping operation with the help of local smugglers. They got away with the cargo before we could see what they're hauling. They left behind a cargo manifest. Tokopo Toy Co. Huh. We're gonna need to learn more about these smugglers.
Solid copy. Let's get back to the den and see what we can piece together.
We're gonna have to work on this. This is a fucking dynamic duo. They should always go on missions together. Actually insane synergy.
Black market never closes.
Please hold 1 second. All right. All right, what's up? Defense shred would certainly be helpful for the B2. Immediate obvious synergy with like a gunslinger or a pistol-based class for more hits. Yeah, the XCOM gunslinger also ended up being ironically anti-armor, although that was also partially just because he would give it AP ammo. This is more direct shred. Increases move by 0.5 meter. That's a pretty decent thing to be doing. We don't have terribly much money though. We need to chat. That seems horribly wasteful. Why would you ever take that? I mean, it's got to be the movement. That's incredibly good for us. Why would you spend bond level ups on fucking bond XP, man? You're literally just wasting your max potential cap. Oh my god. Just stop. Just stop. Enough of this. I mean, for all I know, this might be a waste too. It's entirely possible there's no level cap and you would just reach this anyway. But she can't melee, so. Range damage for her would certainly be a good thing to be doing. They both shoot weapons, sure. The weird thing about this game is I was wanting to implement a fatigue system from XCOM, but I mean, without mods, they only let you have 7 characters, so it's not like you can go side grade like that. That's 24 points to actually get all the way through it. Alright. I mean, this ended up being really clutch. I would not mind dumping more. I mean, shit, hitting the double crit too. And honestly, if anything, recognizing that this is... Yeah. No, we're marching here. I think this has to be it. Major value for the two of us. I kind of just want more morale. Morale was lovely. Yeah. And the fact that you can only use it once means like, yeah, we can't just always recast it. Absolutely. You. I mean, all of these are good. She was doing more active shooting than Overwatch. No, she did a fair amount of Overwatch. That's not true. we also need to remember that she gets increased Overwatch damage, so if she's ever in a spot where she can't finish off the guy... Like, there was a guy, we did 15 damage and he had 19 health. But we had, well... Wait, did I just unspec? No. They just let you do that, huh? Well, anyway. Like, if we were shooting for 15, but he had 19, we could have just elected to Overwatch him instead. And that would have been a viable answer. I don't think we changed much. I don't know, man. I mean, this is dope, too. Like... Oh, man. She was here. I think we just go here, maybe. Everything sounds good. Everything sounds good. Oh, so if this levels up, then it's the classic precision shot. That's cool. Jay's so fucking cool with this class, man. Well, Trick has the trick. I don't necessarily think we care about that trick, so now what? General utility? Who the hell is general utility? What class would I recommend for Hawks in an expert Beskar run? Are you looking for the best possible answer, or the answer that I personally have chosen because I think it's cool and fun? I know a lot of people are enjoying running Scout. I'm a little bit worried that that's too OP. I am actually running a class that I had heard was the worst, but I had an idea I wanted to chase, and it's actually felt pretty fucking cool. I made Hawks a Scoundrel, which I felt kind of fit the character as written. But also, I wanted to try Scoundrel plus Sniper builds. And so far, it has been pretty damn promising, especially pairing with Jay, who I respect into being a sniper. They are very much like a dynamic duo right now. That's just incredibly fun. But yeah, I mean, like, the reality is, from things that I've heard, I think a lot of the classes can be made to be broken in their own way. Like Gunslinger, Scout, Tank, have a lot of pretty broken stuff going on, but I haven't heard anybody talking about this sort of build, so I wanted to kind of go down this line. And yeah, I feel like I don't really have any complaints right now, and this shit's only gonna get even dumber. Like, these two characters together is just absurd. Also, does this game have a save the character pool? I mean, the next time that was just a mod, so that might not be inherent here. I'll have to figure out some way to get characters saved out if not. That is dismissed. That's the opposite of what I want. Yeah, maybe not. There'll have to be some replay. Less Overwatch spam? Well, it really depends, because the Scoundrel plus Sniper is actually kind of ending up being a kind of cracked Overwatch setup, but you have to be way more deliberate with your play. Like, we just had a really sick sequence where she basically reverse swept two people rushing her down. She had no cover either. But because she got stimmed up by the medic, Hawks was backing her up with Duo, and then the Scoundrel also has, like... Well, Hawks, as a general character, increases assist damage. And then the Sniper class gets Overwatch bonuses. And also, you know, when you post up, you have increased damage, just makes it easier to hit Overwatch shots. On top of the Scoundrel class also getting increased assist damage and all that. Right, it all just kind of ties together quite well that they are really able to tear it up on Overwatch. Which, like, Overwatch is localized in this game, so it's not like, oh man, I have an Overwatch sniper and they can just kill 3 people from cross map. Like, it's not that type of Overwatch sniper, but when used correctly, it's been pretty damn good. Oh wait, I did not.
Sounds like there was some boardroom drama on Cato Nemoidia.
Wouldn't be the first time. Another trade-fed defector on Kafrine? I should buy them a drink.
If we help out the Republic this time, they may help us down the road.
Is that a promise?
No, just a hunch.
So there is not an option that everyone likes. I don't want to piss off Trick, man. 1,000 credits to sell them out for the Trade Federation, but everyone will hate you except for the scoundrel. Damn, she does not like the Republic, huh? I feel, why would she not, or why would she be neutral? He is very much opposed. Trick is pissed in 3 out of 4 scenarios. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Wait, we're full on intel, though. I'm not even looking at the rewards. I was just looking at the bonds. Credits would be the nicest, but that just pisses everyone off. I don't know, man.
We made the right call.
Says you.
I don't know if I did. I don't feel like I had a right call. Very low. Am I about to piss them off?
Do we have any kind of guidelines for workplace conduct?
Not as far as I know.
Are they about to fucking quit,
You're the
man?
personnel manager.
Yes, and?
Oh, that paid well. Okay, what the fuck? Are they just like about to rage quit? Hello? So I guess the idea of crit damage is that it's universal, as long as you crit. In her case, I don't think there's much incentive not to go range damage. I guess he does a lot of different types of damage. So he would maybe be more crit damage interested, but on average, like... Huh. Well, we got good money now. No, 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 no. Can I cancel it for full refund? Yes. I just wanted to make sure I was looking at it. Oh, shit. That makes pistols very competitive. Holy shit. Oh man, it's SMGs all over again. I almost kind of wish I didn't see that. Is there any way that I can look at it without... No. Max Overwatch range by 2 and area by 33%. Fuck, that's really good, actually. First movement distance here as well. Although, which is which? The repeater... Yeah, this is the one that full dumps. This is the one that I'm a bit iffy on, but maybe upgrades makes it sleeper. I mean, it's... fairly sharp ramp. Okay, so repeaters also have a Overwatch secondary identity. Basic rifle. Gets you decent move and shoot, definitely. Thematic. But yeah, so you get the wider cones on the repeater too. That's definitely meaningful. Interesting. Okay, so the repeater definitely seems respectable. I mean, this is... So the cone doesn't get wider here, so the sniper rifle will always be a pretty narrow zone of control. Ooh. So if we take this, then we can get to 2 teams. Interesting. 8, 9, 11, 13 total slots. Operators are remaining at the den during a mission bond. That's dope. That's gotta be correct.
Now that we have some credits, we can open up the droid repair bay.
Cap, glad you stopped by. I picked up a distress call on Republic frequencies.
Which you're still monitoring despite our discharge.
I may not be in the pod race, but I still want to know who's ahead. And this distress call was from someone in our old unit. Remember Sawtooth?
Of course I do. What's the matter?
Sawtooth and his unit are losing ground to separatists on Ryloth. He called for backup, but command told him he's on his own. Republic forces are spread too thin.
Ah, sounds familiar.
Yeah. I know it's not our usual bag, but you think we could help him out? For old time's sake.
I'll see what we can do.
Pull up. lot of heavies and assaults and soldiers. You seem interesting. A rogue gunslinger? We'll have to give her a blaster, but... Hop in. Finally a scout. I feel like we just saw him. Wait, is this a defined pool? That's a repeat. Weird. So there's like a defined character pool. Wait, but now she's a sharpshooter. Weird. That doesn't really make sense for a scout, but I don't think scouts really go big game hunting or do much hunting at all. Welcome to the crew. We now have every class except tank, which I am good with. Tank seems very straightforward, and a little bit dull. So what on earth are you? Range of melee attacks deal +2 damage against a legion boss. Not really something she'll use well, but who cares? Okay, so this requires at least 4.
Let me know if you need anything, boss.
I'll probably just go with the DC. I mean, revolver's not bad either.
Here if you need me.
How do I go back to personnel from armory? Go
Just
to
say the
armory.
word, boss.
How do I go back? How do I go back? I want to go back.
Alrighty.
Maybe I can. It's one way trip. Alright. New faces. Gunslinger, you are definitely going a pistol. No. The gunslinger should be on the revolver. The scout can be on the DC. It only seems fair.
Check out the latest.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty good thing to be doing. Move speed increases are very, very powerful.
I closed the deal. Hey, they're your credits. Yeah, take a look. Here's the hardware. Shout if anything catches your eye. More of an art than a science, you know?
Oh, interesting. I mean, that's got to be going on a cab, no? It'll get her to good ground. I think that seems fairly reasonable.
Here if you need me.
What are we looking at?
So that has to happen, but where's the... Won't even let me get off of it all. Court mandated story mode. Oh, it's not a mission. Two at 2 days, 3 at 3 days, but that will force us to make a decision on day 4 between these two if we go through all of them. I'll get a med pack, we don't really need that. Unknown determined by my choice.
Need your input on this one.
Is this gonna be like people are pissed off if I don't pick this? See, I don't know what type of game this is, because there are games that will punish you for trying to be too ambitious and like, nope, you failed. You got detected and everyone died. And then there are games where just like, how dare you not even try? Or it's RNG. Like, fucking... Again, like, pragmatist mode might be this. This is maybe their compromise. This is... Again, I don't know what sort of game this is.
Not our best.
See? Fucking... Any more were recaptured? What do you want from me, man? I can't tell what type of game you are yet.
How y'all doing? Everyone having a good time? Getting along?
Sure.
So Intel actions are free, huh? This is a two-man mission? Interesting. So we are kind of interested in ways to generate intel, huh? Hey, can I go take a nap?
We have outstanding injuries to attend to.
Yeah, we do.
I'll get to work.
I assume Trick has to be on this mission.
Sounds like things got complicated.
So Trick is not required. Duly noted.
One of ours got hurt.
Really? It's like that, is it?
Hux, do you remember what I was doing before this?
Sure. You were a Seppi fixer.
I was a freelance consultant to the top corporations and family offices in the galaxy, most of which, yes, happen to be separatist leaning. Because of Republic fiscal policies, whose shortcomings I've explained to you many times at length to no avail.
And to what avail are you reminding me of your former glory?
Because when I tell you that we better find some work fast or we're finished, it's not because I have a little tingle in my montrals. It's because as a financial professional, when I look at our balance sheet, I'm scared criffless.
Okay, roger, roger.
I feel like we're kind of set. You know?
Let me know if you need anything, boss. Alrighty.
Have a look. Ryloth's a battlefield. Let's get in and out as quickly as possible.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I thought it was a two-man mission. Yeah. Fucking, yeah.
Trick has a rescue mission ready for us.
This is Ryloth, the Twi'lek homeworld. The fighting there is pretty hairy.
Republic forces have engaged the Separatists, but at this point it's anyone's game.
Our old friend Sergeant Sawtooth and his new unit were part of the push to retake the southern provinces. They occupied a Separatist forward base, but a counterattack left them trapped there. Called for backup, but no dice. Zone's too hot.
So how do we get to him?
I've plotted a course for the caisson. It should help us avoid the worst of the fighting.
Nice, Lieutenant Halloran.
Solid work. Do you want to call it?
You know I do.
Then by all means.
Let's put together a team.
Just a bunch of injured idiots that are all mission critical and can't take a fucking nap. I guess what if I just did like a side mission? Well, this is a side mission. It's just a story side mission. It's fine. Her morale it'll be like nothing was ever wrong. For 5 turns.
First to be destroyed. Engaging.
There he is. Won't last long. Let's get a move on.
There is a B2. Commandos, I don't know the rule set. It looks like a sniper rifle. BX sniper. Okay, asked and answered. That bodes poorly for the cover I just decided to take. I don't want to destroy any cover in case I need to use it.
Well, well.
My bad. Apparently that was a unavoidable thing.
Ready. Follow my lead.
So does climbing up automatically advance you in AP cost? That's crazy. So this just means your first turn consumes all of your movement. And they're gonna swoop down and be coming in after us. That's kind of fucking rough. No? So as long as we're next to it, it's only blue, but is this just going to be yellow then? No. Okay, so maybe it just costs like 2 or 3 movement points to be able to do it. Ow. Okay, they can Overwatch. Wait, how are you on Rocket Prime? What the fuck? Please? No? There's no way he can move far enough and still shoot the rocket, right? Right?
Got my back? I mean, we need someone to take care of the chaff, but... Seriously?
Don't get rattled.
I'm worried about the missile if I go there. Oh. Oh, it could be worse.
That's a kill. What you need?
We are not making forward progress. We're gonna need like a 1-2 crit punch with Jay to assassinate the B2, I think. Hopefully we can hit that next turn.
This one's for you, Jay.
God, why is he so slow?
What's the play? You look like you need this. Thanks.
What if we play this differently? Instead of trying to funnel everyone all the way through.
They're still up.
I have weakened.
1 damage away from her taking an instant bot shot is cute. Damn. Oh, just kidding.
Nice work, Baroness.
Anytime, anywhere.
She continues to be hurt.
Here. How thoughtful. Blasting them.
That hit? Seriously?
Worse.
Okay, there's no high ground defense advantage. There's no way. Either I got extremely unlucky or what in the fuck is happening? They just did every single goddamn shot.
Well, what's going on?
We'll explain later. Let's move.
We'll see you at the evac.
Oh, shit. Doing that so early is actually gonna fuck me, isn't it? We haven't cleared out existing enemies and reinforcements already arriving. This is cooked, I think. I don't know if we have much way out of this. This is a very stupid idea, but if it stops the rocket, it might be my only shot. Well, people will probably still die.
This one's for you, Jay.
Ready.
Get to the evac point.
Not an option.
Need help?
Combat readiness diminished.
Damn clankers.
Yep. We did not get the stop.
More clankers inbound.
Targets acquired. Support acknowledged.
That's fine.
Ready.
How do we do this?
Follow my lead. Understood.
Waiting on your signal to evac.
Pathetic. This unit was hit.
Man! If I just gave her morale, maybe.
Ready.
What's our next move?
Draw this.
Ready.
Well shot.
right.
Not feeling too hot.
Thank God for morale, man.
That's it.
Why not?
Now hit.
On my mark.
Host? Oh.
Here goes nothing.
Wait, the fucking B2, we're stacked up. Oh, fuck. And we have morale at least, so we should heal off the rocket in 2 turns. Yep. Morale is so sick.
This one's for you, Jay.
What you need? That's it for them.
Solid
Oh, it was nothing.
Coming in.
Thank you. Taking a shot.
It's not really worth. That might be.
Finished one.
Hey.
You missed?
Opening fire.
Clean kill, Cap. That's not it.
Crit, not bad.
You got my back?
Clean.
Ah, disgraceful.
It is a lot of issues, right? Oh shit. Okay.
what's the play?
Talk to me.
There's the target.
Another wave of droids.
You won't get away from us.
So they do not appear to shoot.
I don't like this at all.
Nice and clean.
Who taught you to
I-
shoot like that?
Shut
Not my
the fuck
best.
up.
I got you.
Appreciate the help.
Had to be done.
On my mark.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Little help.
Get to the evac point.
What's the play?
Now we'll get him. Going to deal with this.
Ready for evac.
Oh, I should have used the bomb move first.
Ready for evac. Sawtooth. It's good to see you, brother.
Trick. Captain Hawks. I can't believe it's really you. They said you started your own firm?
You're looking at it. We call ourselves Zero Company, by way of tribute. Trick was my first hire. Still one of our best operators.
Ah. I thought you were reassigned to Camino.
Oh, I was, but Hawks got me a medical discharge. Figured I could do better work here than in the barracks latrines.
So you decided to stop serving the Republic?
Well, we help where we can. Like today. We overheard your distress call, figured we'd drop by.
You're monitoring encrypted Republic frequencies? I'm not sure how I feel about all this.
It's a nice part of being alive. Getting to feel things.
Look, I'm grateful for the rescue, but whatever you call yourselves, you're civilians now. I'm still a soldier. I'll have to report all this when I get back.
No problem, Sergeant. I've got someone from Republic Intelligence sitting up front. They'll handle all the details when we drop you off.
Much obliged. Kriv, it really is good to see you both. Looking forward to catching up on the way there.
Yeah. Glad to be of service.
So this sort of treats a weapon as a shotgun. Close range. I guess blasters really want that. Crushing available items discovered. Tweet used integer rifle movement 1 upgraded constructed. We need the pistol movement upgraded now. Definitely movement. Morale is just sick. I think we just focus on morale. We'll save up for it. We did just miss a break point with that. We could just save up. Oh, so it costs an AP, but if it's a kill shot, it restores. So good for battle droids. Take some setup otherwise. So it becomes fan fire at max level. Okay.
You doing all right, Runa?
It's just thinking about my office of the Trade Federation. I had 3 protocol droids just to call in my positions, plus a Serenian calf maker stocked with every imaginable color of milk. Oh, that job was the best. I could do anything I wanted.
Anything but leave, as I recall. But I'm glad you cut and ran. We're lucky to have you.
You sure are. Don't take this the wrong way, but working here is my rock bottom.
You've mentioned that before. Doing all right?
Sawtooth was never the warm and fuzzy type, but still, we saved his life, and he couldn't get away from us quickly enough.
The man just lost his whole unit. Can't expect him to be at his best after something like that. I know I wasn't.
Well, that wasn't his fault. And Antine wasn't yours. Good soldiers follow orders.
Yeah, maybe so. But that doesn't always help him sleep at night.
You're listening to There is a saying in the Treskel sector that if it stands on the shoulders of Gantara engineers. For decades, Republic builders have turned to Tauran material experts for cutting edge. Well, this industrious world had 4 days ago a political bloc opening their skies to separatist fleets and ousting the Tauran and a personal friend of Supreme Chancellor Palpatine. Though Republic forces have only just engaged the separatist fleet, Taurans on the ground have already endured days. Our hearts go out to the brave. This has been your missive and your connection to...
Is that where we were, or is that something else?
Black market never closes.
We have operators in need of treatment, Hawks. I'll prepare the med bay.
What do you think?
Crisis operation? Oh, is this like a terror mission?
There's some good stuff here.
Our security has been compromised. Tell the gangsters only what they need to know to carry out our designs. These slug rats are base criminals, but our alliance must hold for now. Stay hidden. Trust none of the chosen. The time is near.
Oh.
Go team.
Part of me wants to see what happens when they get to execute their game plan. I have 75 intel. That needs 50. What do you mean? Interesting. Oh wow, that's a zone bonus? Or is that just only when you're there? I see. So, kind of like continents in XCOM, you focus on certain zones if you want certain types of
Where they teach you how to be sneaky.
build-up areas.
Wow. Wizard.
Wait, does this weapon just have like a custom ability? Or is this a utility? Oh, it's a utility. It's just a sawed-off.
Hey, Bennick. You work any secret missions for Republic intelligence?
Sure.
Got any good stories?
Nope. It's all classified. That's why they're called secret missions.
Criff, you're boring.
Alright. Unfortunately, I just got notified that I have a shitload of work that I need to suddenly get done. I was hoping to just marathon this. I will return as soon as I'm able. Shouldn't be more than a day or two. Game's real fun. Like, honestly, I kind of figured I would be bored and, missing XCOM more than I am. Maybe some of it's honeymoon. But I mean, there have been some tough situations to have to solve my way out of. I did lose a character once, and this game is an injury rather than a death. But, I mean, for the way the game is structured, it would have just been a game over anyway if injuries didn't exist. Sure, it got randomly injured, but whatever, that was just RNG, FTL event type shit. Not really a tactical mission thing. I didn't really get the whole grizzled character, but I don't know. This look is growing on me. I just wish they looked older still, but what can you do? I would like to see more faces modded in. If possible. But no. Alright. I will be back at some point. Thanks for hanging out. Cool game. Curious to see where the story goes.